Alrighty, how are we doing? It is... What is today? Saturday? What is today? Sunday? Yes. Hey, Rithis, how's it going? Good to have you. Anybody else who might be lurking, good to have you as well. We will be playing more Factorio today. We've been having fun with that the last couple of days. And plus, I've been using it as recording material for a... I have an idea for edited video I want to do, but I gotta put it together and whatnot, so... Which is nice because I have two computers, so I can actually stream OBS on my stream PC and then have OBS running on my gaming PC, recording without my camera, the gameplay footage, so that way... I mean, it's not doing that now, but I'll turn it on at some point. But, yeah, outside of that, picking up... Well, I went ahead a little bit ahead of where we left off last night to secure the big iron mine near us, so I'll showcase that in a minute. Today is going to be about balancing belts, balancing the main bus, and getting outputs and inputs set up, like everything. As they say, we're going to set up the spaghetti, because that's what this is about. All right, let's go and get to it. Wink. Okay, I was just setting up this belt, this 6:4 ratio. Let me go over here. So we secured the big iron mine. I got a buttload of flamethrowers, and you might actually see them operate here in a minute if we get attacked by bugs. I have them off at the moment because I'm still setting up the belt ratios, and I'm definitely going to redo everything over here now because I want to get the train. I need to extend this out. I think we're going to get one more set of loaders for sure. So we're going to extend the train by one. Oh, they just got attacked up there. Yeah, there's a lot of pollution. Yeah, army. Yeah, there's a lot of pollution going to be put in. As soon as this turns on, this big mine turns on, all the pollution's going to spread out, and it's going to be a big target over here. But luckily, tech has been doing well, and we got our tank researched. Which is kind of cool, and put that out. Oh, it put fuel in it, which I have no fuel. Never mind. Oh, here we go. Big bug. Here they come. Zoink. More. Here comes more. And eventually we're going to get laser turrets set up, so it'll be even better.
Ah! Good God! It's hideous.
Yes.
But beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
Do I have everything I need for a new belt? I do not. We need more. Let's go to the main shopping mall. I need those. 50? Yeah, 50 will be fine. We got those. I'm gonna need more of these, which are up here. And belts. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab more belts. All right, I should have enough now. We get some iron plates. Okay, we're good now. And I don't know if I'll make it back to the train before it takes off. Nope, it just took off. Ugh. Do we have coal? I guess let's get coal while we're waiting. Oh, inventory full. Okay, cute little car. Yeah, I like the little car. Cool little car too, with the little gun on the top. Cyberpunk? Yeah, that would be something cyberpunk. Honestly, okay, this kind of reminds me of the car at the beginning of the oh, what's the third start? There's Corpo, there's Street Kid, and then the last one. I feel like this would have fit that kind of start. The one where he starts out in the desert with like the red car. Yeah, one out for the desert. Yeah. Okay, train's on its way back. Kind of Mad Max 2. Yeah, exactly. Well, we got to make another train car. Cargo wagon. Yep. I'm gonna craft that. Do we have repair kits? We do. Research. What's our next research? Buildings that store excess electric energy for later. Let's go and do that. That way we can build up blue science while we're waiting. Need to build I'll have to get more plastic for the green inserters. I need to look up, I don't know. I know the green inserters are fast, but I gotta look at if the stack filters are what's good about those. And then I gotta look at all the what do you call these? The like programmable stuff. Like that's gonna be on me at the moment, but I want to set it up to where it's just like when a certain thing happened, I got like an alarm that goes off or faster. I don't know why I love that. Okay, we gotta do some belt balancing here. I wanted to redo all of this. That's right. I wanted to get the oil out from the middle of this. We'll start with... Of course, I didn't bring any spare oil things. Well, that should be enough there. All right, we're going to cut off all ore. Let's do landfill. And... probably should set these up on hotkeys since I'm using them a lot. Actually, probably do this now. Okay, those are set up. And then that clears out. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Oil is set up the way I want. So I can get rid of this. We'll have to redo our ammo line, but that's fine. We're probably going to phase those out anyway here soon enough. Okay, ammo line, stop there. Pick up all the ammo. Need to pick that up anyway. That's fine, leaving that like that. We'll move power poles as well. Okay, that works. Okay, what just got attacked? That was all that right there. So what's the premise of this game? So the best way to think of it is like RimWorld. You crash land on the planet, but unlike RimWorld where you get a bunch of companions, you have yourself and you got to make a factory to reproduce the parts to basically make a ship to get off. That's the ultimate goal. So this is a combination of like RimWorld and like Starship Troopers, because as you make pollution, you anger the local population, and they'll come like throw themselves at you if you're not prepared. And I'm playing on what's called a Death World right now, so they evolve and get even worse. And I've been alright to hold it off. But yeah, there you go. Steph put up the explanation there. But it's all about factory stuff. So like making this, like the spaghetti, and I'm still getting mine set up. So this right now, this I plan to be my main bus, or the main produce line, where it's going to have all the stuff that runs off. Like, for example, it's going to run off vertical to feed this, what we call shopping mall, of different things that we're going to need for building more things. And then as things evolve, it'll get even bigger and bigger, and you'll need more and more. There's so much to it too. It's just like there's so much tech. I've researched quite a bit already, but there's still a lot more to come. All right, we got to redo this entire belt here. We're gonna do a 6:4 ratio. Oh, we're full. Okay, let's go and put in the coal in this. Hey, Baron. Okay, so we got 4 lines coming out of there. I don't even think we need to worry about doing a balancer here. We'll see. Well, we'll just do the mix for the two. And then we'll see how that pans out here in a minute. So we're gonna get a... I remember playing a 3D game similar to this. Yeah, this one's more for like the critical thinking skills and whatnot. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get a paste, a 6:4 ratio. Come on. Yeah, like that. And then this one will be excess right now. In fact, we'll have this for the ammo line. Let me put a box up here to store some stuff because I'm getting way overloaded. Alright, let's go ahead and build this balancer for 4 to... or 6:4 ratio. Okay. Oh. Oh, we're still holding up against tax. Alright, so now we got... two belts there. Um... Alright, we'll get that ore going. Let's go ahead and activate the main mine. And the pollution's going to begin. Research. Let's do, let's do projectile damage. That should research pretty fast. And here becomes all the ore. Once this hits, this should balance out even further. This should be solid across all boards. Go watch the output change now. Get closer and closer together, closer and closer to where it's almost full. And it's full. Good. Balances out perfectly. Except it doesn't balance out down here because I got 4 going to one side and 2 going to the other. So we need to... Can we do a 4 to 8? We can. Alright, we're going to cut off all lines here. Interestingly enough, this didn't carry over like I wanted it to. There we go. Now we have a spare 2 lines. This one will be for ammo. In fact, no, it's going to be another one. I'm going to get rid of this one, actually. Here we go. Can't wait to have a construction bot so this will all get done autonomously. Okay, let me do the thingy first. Let's get all this out of here. Belt inventory is full. And some light. All right, how big is this thing? Not that bad. I gotta see. Did I mess something up? No, I didn't. Okay, that's correct. Okay, and then let's get this all squared away to all the belts. Wish I can make these pipes. Let me see if I can do something down here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, we can make this actual 8, 8. Let's do that. Would like to have the next two right here, but oil is an issue here. Well, we could do this. Yeah, let's do that. Get rid of these. That would ultimately be better, I think. And then we could do this. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see here. I just want to see the satisfaction of this this loader. Okay. I think that's how we do it. Let's connect these 4 up and let's watch it happen. Watch them all spit out evenly. Dead insect. Oh yeah, that's satisfying like that. Now each of these will get filled up evenly. And then with faster arms, when I make them, these will get load up even faster. So what we can do to make this even faster, actually, is I add a 3rd line of these, which I am about ready to do. I have to move all my oil and stuff. And then instead of doing... Is there a bigger ratio? So we got 4 to 8 right now. No, that's the biggest. So I could take it to where... Yeah, one of these lines goes over to a 3rd one. Well, let's go ahead and, how did I get stuck? Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, that's stuck. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have just enough. And then I'll do 6 on that side. Okay, oil's got to move. There's only a couple ways to do that. I got to go back to the main base. Perfect timing, train. Okay, well, I'll wait that to fill up. Yeah, because that should fill up quite fast. See, look how fast it's going to fill up. Let's see if it fills up all the way. See, what's nice about this is so this outpost is defended by flame turrets and Gatling guns. These Gatling guns are pretty much an early tech that you can get, but they're weak against the mobs now. So this train brings oil, refills the 3 oil tanks right here that supply this outpost every time it comes in and stops. So it's pretty much good. So we supply oil from our mainland, and we keep this place defended. Now, eventually I'm gonna get laser turrets. It's gonna, so it almost got full up, but with faster arms, this will go faster. Thank you, Kaze. Oh, here we go. I'll have to look at my ratios on this side. I got a feeling this is going to clog up right here. I'm gonna watch this carefully. What's a 4:2 ratio? 4:2. Oh, that's a 4:2. We don't even need this thing. Okay, we wanted to get plates. And there's plenty of plates here, so we'll go ahead and grab plates from the main bus. We want to make storage tanks. So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3 storage tanks. We're going to do a pump. Need engine units for that. Look at the blue science being pumped out. We definitely need more blue science, but... Okay, engine units are not being produced. Mainly because we got no iron supply, which it's coming in now, and it's gonna pick up big time here soon. Today is the stream that this is gonna get fully supplied. Twitch has live subtitles. Nice. Also, welcome, Bear Crimin. If I said that correct, I butcher names all the time. Okay, 2 pumps. All right, we go. That's all I need. Little improvements here and there. I read all in English. Oh. I no longer... No, this is a 4-4, which is fine. This is the balancer. Twitch doesn't have captions by default. It's an OBS plugin. Ah. And learn Chinese, yeah. Cannot... Oh, copper inventory full. Ugh. I'm dropping, like, chests everywhere. Come back with that. Alright, don't need that many of those. Using Factorio vocabulary. Yeah, I'm trying to get that all down. Oh, no, no, primitive. No, you're good. We have people from around the world that watches the channel, so I appreciate you. At least trying to go through the translations and understand everything, because that's extra effort. But the links people will go to enjoy themselves or have entertainment. I mean, that's what you have to do. You have to do, but so that'll feed our main I want to get more smelters up today. My next line down. In fact, I'm going to change the copper line to the bottom one here and then have this one be another iron line. And then we'll have to change how everything gets routed. But for the most part, I won't change anything too much because we're not utilizing our science properly. Actually, our green science is lacking right now, so surprisingly. The AI is translating your voice by steps. Oh, okay. See, look at this. It's full. It's great. These are going to fill up big time real quick. See, they're already lagging a little bit, so... I was in Japan, was confused. I came here because I wanted to... Oh yeah, we were gonna change the, oil tanks. So I'm gonna take all the oil and pump it once the attack is done. I need to use the, I really need to start using my hotkeys more. Or the, hot bar. I'm horrible about this. Pump, there it is. In fact, we're going to add one more tank here. Wait for the train to take off. Okay. I should empty these out, which it is. It's slowly. You can see it over on the right there. Which is what we want. I gotta move all this. Alright, that's good enough. Now we're gonna reverse this. So that way we still supply the outpost with, what you call it, fuel. Your factory, is it artificial? It was, yeah, so the island, this was a seed. It's, depending on how much water you set for the world, it'll either have one access point on the southern side, which this is it right here, or it'll have one on the southern side and one right here, which I don't have a radar sight on. Or it could be a completely island altogether. It's an interesting seed. We're gonna have to extend the tracks here. I don't want to do this. We're gonna get the... but those islands from the automatic map or build it automatic. I didn't build this at all. This was, I started the game with this. The seed of which, hang on a sec. I think I have a seed. No, I found it on a forum. I wanted to try it because, so I've never completed the, let alone, I've never, since the game launched, I played it for like maybe 50 hours. I didn't really get into it at all. I didn't have the mind back then. I had a lot going on in my real life that I just could not focus on a game like this. Now I'm home full time, so I can do stuff like this. So I've never even beaten the game. I've never even gotten this far in the game. So I wanted to make it with a so Death World without Water Sea is insane in vanilla. I bet. I'm wanting to, yeah, if you don't have water in vanilla and it's a Death World, I imagine that's going to be insane. You have to be really good. I wouldn't say it's that hard, but as long as you get a good protection setup or use cliffs, like one thing I also did was I have a lot of cliffs on my map, and you can see where it's like I have a lot of choke points. So if you can find a natural choke point hold even without water, this acts as water on its own in a way. If you have if you can find like for example, like this, you could wall this off and have like a copper mine or whatnot. Technically, it's what I did here. I used the ledge here to wall off to get this first mine. They just don't know what to do there. Okay, train manual. We're gonna fix this up right now. Oh, don't tell me I gotta move it the weird one thing forward because it's gonna be misaligned. Ah, why does it do this? Why is it gotta be misaligned? But if I move it one forward, it won't be misaligned. So say if I do... I'm gonna have to move everything by one forward if I want this to be aligned. That's really annoying. So many years? No, not at all. I played when it launched in 2016. I just got back into it like about a week ago. I like the game for it allows you to utilize your critical thinking skills. I really feel like that's a big part of it. Get tech done. Do that. Vanilla. This is all vanilla, no mods. This is annoying, but I got to move everything over by one. And the problem is everything... We gotta cut everything off. Is it full? They are full. Go forth my train. I tested the version of 0.6, but there is a primitive version of Factorio. God, I'm willing to bet there's all kinds of versions of it now. Okay, so I have to move... This is going to be forever if I want to rely on this to move ore. Okay. Let's put a box down. In fact, a couple boxes down. I'm gonna empty out my entire inventory. Um. Okay, that way we can do this. Because I have to move one box over. Oh wait, those are... Ooh, I got the wrong crates too. Crap, I didn't bring steel. Okay, well, we'll have to come back and fix that. That's fine though. We just needed the... that. This is annoying, but gotta do what you gotta do. And the contamination map is all red. The biters are coming. Yeah, they're coming. Yeah. We're getting attacks all over the place. You can see right here. Right here. Up here. Right here. Here, and especially on this wall. So it's kind of, it's not, the pollution isn't fully in, like, on top of these nests yet, so that's why they're not constantly coming. I mean, they will soon enough. This is yeah, this is whatever Steam vanilla is. I don't know where you can tell the version at. I think that's it right there, maybe. I don't know. No. You tried any older versions? I mean, originally when the game came out, like in 2016. The tank is a bad not mod in vanilla. Hmm. As a real tank, I think the tank has fully armored. And yeah, in fact, first time I pulled out the tank, I accidentally shot my own the ground next to one of my defenses. Like I accidentally like right clicked, like say like right here, and it blew up like half my defenses. I was like, okay, don't accidentally click. Start with basic funny words. To enter the others. Twitch online stream. China to found Factorio gamers from China. I think the messy. Yeah. Okay, we're going to turn off automatic because I want to get this built and set up here and now. Except I want to... Alright, I think we're good to go with this. Okay, and that works. Okay. Your time lapse in those map? What, the time I've spent on this map? Does it even say my save? 21 hours? It was pretty tough at start. I had a little iron patch right here, and I ran out really early, and that was the only iron on my island, so the closest one was this one, so I had to work really hard to a big-ass attack. Okay, I need to split this up. 4 to 6. That's gonna be tough. I could add landfill and do this. It's still gonna be like weird. Making it like... I got some ideas though, how I'm gonna make this work. Oh, of course I'm out of landfill. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get more landfill. Build walls all the time and flamethrowers. Yeah, flamethrowers are definitely a way to go for the evolving insects because it's like they're working for me. How do I want to do this? Ideally, I have that right there. And the same thing like up right here. Okay, let's go and get more landfill. Oh, that's getting really close to the train tracks. Oh, that one spawned recently. I might have to go kill that one. And has any gigantic factory map stay? I don't necessarily understand that sentence. Any old factory? No. I haven't played since like early days. I don't have drones yet. I don't either, and I want to get them. They'll be soon enough. Time for dinner. Be back in a bit. Thanks, Rithias. So I need to get rid of this nest right here. That's gonna be a problem. Time to go down and test the tank, I guess. Okay, landfill. We wanted to do this about somewhere in right there. Actually, what I want to do, let's try this. Does this work? Well, go zapping. Time. Take a good game. All right. Thank you. Okay, this is where I need to be careful. In fact, actually, we can get rid of this altogether right here. Got some ideas how I'm gonna make this work. Thanks to landfill. Okay, and this comes down to there, and I guess we'll do this for now. That way this stays circulated, gets it out of the way here. Now we can do that. Melap. Okay. Actually, with this, we should be able to do... Can we do... Oh. We need the bigger light bulbs. We can do that, though. Let me just get them really quick. Back. One right there. Kind of making this weird complicated, but... Really? They don't stretch that far? But a pipe will. Okay, fine. I'll fix all this later. I'm just kind of getting it out of the way right now. There we go. Now I can get rid of all that. No longer need this pipe. No longer need those pipes. And we should be able to do... I think I'm going to do this right here. Like that. And then I gotta get rid of all of this. Gotta move our boxes down. Gotta move them right here, right now. Oh no, that'd be fine. It's messy, but it works. And I'm gonna do the same thing on this side. God, I would have never thought of this in a million years. Okay, those are situated. Now we just gotta do the same on this side. Or was it 4 to 6? Copies. Just do this. Oh, perfect. I'll fit like right there perfectly. And with that, actually, I can just send those straight south. So that actually works for me. So I don't need these yet. Okay, let's connect these up. To boot my radar. TMD, how's it going? Howdy, fellow factory builder. Yes, returning. I played originally back in like 2000 and like when it launched in 2016, and back then I had a lot going on in my life and didn't have the mindset for like, I guess the critical thinking skills because it felt like work back then. Now that I'm full time at home, I can actually afford to mentally like subject myself to spaghetti torture. But yeah, no, I've been definitely enjoying everything so far. All right, I think we're set here. Before I connect that up, let's do the pump. See if I get this hooked up right. How's this game? Looks complicated. Yes, it is complicated. It's basically what I like to break it down like I was just saying a minute ago. It feels like, besides, I don't know if you're familiar with, it's like a combination of number of games. Like, for example, just like RimWorld, you crash land on a planet, except this one's like a cross between RimWorld and like Starship Troopers, where it's got the insects. Um, and it's you gotta just like build up production lines, build resources to build a spaceship to get off the world is the end goal. I'm playing on what's on a death world, so these hives will slowly build up further and bigger and bigger. I'm tripping over myself. So you gotta like survive as they evolve. Um, Outside of that, it is complicated. Oh, nice, your fellow streamer. My factory's giving me a headache. I need to redo, but my yeah, already the pain for having to redo is horrible. All right, let me grab all my stuff over here now. Actually, let me drop off ore first. That's full. That's full. Ugh, that's full. Just go and fill up these boxes. Get these boxes out of the way. Clean up my mess. Okay, I'll leave one box of stuff here. My pain is I am running mods. Oh god, and that's another monster. I'm just gonna do that. And that should... Oh wait, no, we want to do the other way. There we go. Push oil in, not out. Alright, that's set up. Alright, let's go and connect our lines up. Oh yeah, they're connected. Thank you. Okay, that's satisfying. For the most part. Alright, now we gotta rebuild our station back home. If you ever played with it, I am running the space... I think I saw that. Is that something where it's just like, it's like this, but on the back of a spacecraft? Is it something similar to, hang on, what's that game called? It's been a while since I played it. Give me a sec to find it. Got a lot of games here. Oh god, what was that game called? God, was it that far back that I played it? Can't be. I don't remember what its name was. I'll know it when I see it. I played it further back. Maybe it was 2019? No, it was definitely... No, not FTL. Space Haven. Is it kind of like where this is like an isometric view of it, but is it like something where it's like you have something like this, but you're building like a top-down factory on it? I think I saw something like that. All right, we'll let this fill up, and then we'll move back to base. The pollution actually kind of... Oh, no, it's still there. Yeah, this is nice. So it evenly distributes all the ore. There's no stoppage. Like, it is... I'm not seeing it, like, do, like, the stop-go thing. Like, here. Like, this is doing the stop-go thing. I guess because there's so much ore coming out of here, but that's to be expected, I guess. But right down here, though, it's all flowing out pretty evenly, which is nice. It could be more, but maybe if I did more lanes... Oh, I gotta complete my ammo. Hang on a sec. Not that I was in danger of losing that. Let me go through the coal up top so that we can produce more magazines for the turrets here. 'Cause I got on-site ammo production. It starts you off in a basic world, but as you launch rockets with satellites, you discover other planets with resources you need. The win scenario is to build a factory ship and build an FTL engine. I might have to look that one up. Space Exploration Mod Pack. Steph, can you DM me that name so I can look it up later and check it out? Thank you. Okay, train's full. Let's go. If you have a Discord, I can post some screenshots of my scooty. Yeah, that's Give me a sec. Yeah, that Shadow Industries is the game dev Discord, so I am making my own game, and that's our Discord right now for it. But I do have community members that hang out there as well. So yeah, by all means, and you can post it in general chat or the server is over. Yeah, we're making it over soon for our business, not necessarily just dedicated solely for game dev. It's going to be dedicated to my channel in general and Steph's. Okay, we gotta completely make over our offloading at our main base now. Now, I was gonna... What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something and I already forgot. I guess maybe that was it. Offload. Yeah, I got a lot more work to do with my main spaghetti, my main bus. I want to get the main bus set up, so I want to get this either another smelting column below right here to be my copper line, or this will be it. But I think I'm gonna have iron, 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 and then iron for the main bus iron line, and then do... This is the steel, and work from there. 9th XL, yes. That is, so I'm gonna take a pause for the game really quick so I can showcase some of this. Do I have videos? It's been a minute, actually, since I looked at these. Recordings. Where is it? Give me a quick second. I'm pulling this stuff up. I'll leave that running in the meantime. Where did I put those? That's the old ones. God, it's been a minute since I pulled this up. Appreciate that follow. Thank you. Very kind. Post. Pixel work. Progress post. No, that's just that. Okay, documents. Oh, screw it. I got it on the Discord, so I just pulled it up on the Discord. Let's see here. Dev art. Okay. So, the game I'm working on is it's a pixel 2D slash 3D hybrid side scroller. So we have things like I got videos here. Hang on a sec. So we got things like this here, where this is kind of like an engine view of like what we're working with. Where I'm trying to get like all the effects and lighting and whatnot. We have an example of the chase cam for down hallways. And I was like looking at environment production. And this kind of goes into like one of our maintenance bays. Hey Henry, how's it going? So that's like one of the background maintenance bays I have going on. So it's hard to explain the game in general without having to go like an hour rant. But it's definitely one of those it's more like you're along for the ride, but there's a story to be told and then there's a lot of puzzles to figure out. But it's based into apocalyptic world Earth around 2800 AD. Not necessarily apocalyptic. It's more of the planet destabilized for like I want to say a short period of time. Short being like a small 100 years in the whole lifespan of the Earth. And then it restabilized, but during that time there was a bunch of earthquakes and a lot of tectonic activity that caused where people couldn't really survive in traditional buildings and whatnot. So there was a lot of work, underground bunkers. There's a lot of stuff in the sky as far as like living habitats and whatnot. Like technology for flying had dramatically increased, or actually like floating in general. We made it to where steam engines became the more predominant form of technology over combustion engines. There's a lot of like lore in the background. I'm disabled from my memory, so I can't remember everything about it, but that's kind of a synopsis. Okay, so we got to redo our home line. Oh, here comes insect invasion. Let's watch them. It did. All right, so we optimized this. So now we gotta look at this line and go, we got another line here. So this is gonna take some time. We do have the parts that we need, so let's go grab those. But yeah, hopefully explaining that about the game kind of gives you some idea about it. But yeah, Ninth Exile is the name of the game. I'm currently on break from working on it, just so I can chase YouTube and streaming full time. But I do plan to go back to it in the near future. We got writers and whatnot on standby, waiting to work on it again. Some of them are actually still working on it. Okay, we got plenty of blue science. I was gonna grab, oh yeah, parts. We need more of you. We got plenty of belts, plenty of those. Okay, I think we're good. Henry, how you doing today? Okay, time to redo everything. Oh, we need boxes too. I want more steel chests, so we need steel. Just woke up. Ah, so summoning you earlier didn't work. Because you wouldn't have summoned anyway. All right, we need, what is it, 12 for the other place, and then we need 12 here. So 24 total. Okay. You're all too kind. Yes. Yeah, we have a bunch of content creators here. Henry's one of our regulars who likes to variety stream as well, and also record his chicken farm. Because we like to chicken watch, I guess. Okay, so we're going to completely redo all of this. We're going to cut that off. Now, luckily, I don't need to extend it this way, so I don't have to rebuild my production lines yet again. So let's get this stuff out of the way. So the replacement is coming. No chickens for a bit. The power supply died. Oh. Replacement is coming, though. All right. Oh, that's right. For offloading, we did one. This. Wait, no, wait. No need for that. That's oil. All right, we'll get back to that in a minute. Oh, wait. Yeah, we want that. Then I'm going to do these. No, wait. How do I do this? Yeah, we did. That. So it's going to be an 8-4 reduction I want to do. No, wait. 1, 2. No, it's not 8-4. It's... I don't need that. I don't know why I just did that. I did that earlier. Made that mistake here. In fact, same thing here. No. Don't need that. It's 2 per car. So it's going to be a 6-4 reduction. Yeah. And that's a 6-4 actually. Can we do an 8-4? Do we have an 8-4? We got a 4-8. We do have an 8-4. So we'll have to redo this now. I'll probably have to expand it to more soon enough, but we'll see how it all pans out. We gotta do this to figure out the bottlenecks. Check Discord on the community tab. Oh, wow. Hang on a sec. Let's take a look at these. Ooh, thank you. The main bus looks nice. I'm getting to that point. I want to get to this point soon enough. It takes forever. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. It kind of looks
fucking back.
Okay, thank you, Baron. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It kind of looked like Space Haven, but top down. So yeah, this is I was curious about that when I saw it. Oh wow, it's kind of like RimWorld all over again. Oh wait, no, this is this is wait, this is just your view, not the planet, or is this the planet? I'm confused on that. It's so not used to seeing the circle. Big factory. All the spaghetti. The fun in the game is figuring out how to make everything work, but also look nice. It's kind of like when electricians actually make all the, like, your cables, or server management rooms where all the cables are all nicely aligned. It's like that's the goal here. Wow, you're posting a lot of them. The steam, yeah. The next thing is going to be liquids. That's going to be a big one for me. Oh, and then there's the, doing all the, whatchamacallit, the modules for, like, oh, what are these called? These things. There's a term I can't think of right now for it that these represent. Gotta make sure you're good as I head off to bed. All right, thanks, Baron. This actually looks pretty good. I like this. This is encouraging because I don't have a lot of examples to go off. Oh my god, the steam. A lot of this I haven't even got to yet as far as tech goes. 484. Oh, wow. Can't wait to have bots do this stuff for me. Caster Bank. So the space exploration, can you enlighten me again on the so you gotta basically do this on your planet, right? And then build a spaceship and get off of it, and then I guess get resources from other planets to further. What's the actual end goal then? If you can build a spaceship and go to other worlds. You build a cargo rocket and launch yourself to another planet, but you need to build a second rocket to get back to your main factory. But okay, and what's the lucrative for going to another planet? Build a factory starship and achieve FTL speed. Okay, so basically FTL production, not necessarily getting into space, because space is one thing, FTL is another. More resources that you need to unlock, better tech. So basically, it's an extension of the entire game as a whole. It lengthens the game out as far as tech goes, so you can't just simply get it all in one place, kind of like I can right now. That's actually cool. It basically increases the difficulty and the content of the game. Okay, that's one belt. One side. There isn't such a thing as a 10 to 4, is there? No, there's not. I'm sure there is, but... Like Vulcanite? Okay, so this is... We're gonna do a, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 2. Do I have a 6 to 2? I have a 6 to 4. Alright, so let's do this. This actually goes way too far south anyway. I want to change this around. Because once we get a good ore supply, then we can focus on the main factory. I'm not doing this the hardest way possible, am I? Do you... Until you have bots, you have to right-click it to remove, or is there like a thing like Alt-D, but it actually removes it for you, instead it just marks it for removal? I want to make sure that's something I'm not missing out on and I'm just doing this the hardest way possible or something. I know with the bots, this is a piece of cake. Oh, and I took one more photo to give you special tech. I already have. Okay. Ooh, that looks cool. Oh, wow. Now, are these modded buildings, like the part of the mod itself, like something more advanced? I am mining the core. Oh, is that what that is? It's like a miner? Oh, that is. It's a big drill, isn't it? We're killing the planet. No, let's see here. And I'm finally getting in the groove of things here, feeling good. We could do. All right, let's do that. Yes, that's a part of the mod. I am mining the core to get core fragments, and 4 machines below it are processing the fragments down into iron, copper, coal, oil, water, proflux, and a tiny bit of uranium. Coal, water, proflux, huh? Reminds me of a term from I grew up as a traditional blacksmith IRL, so I hear flux all the time. I'm thinking of forge welding. Oh, pyroflux. Did I read that wrong? All right. Okay, so these are... Yeah. Okay, I think these are done. Let's get the coal. Finalize that. And let's get that up here. All right,
I've fallen and I can't get up.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go on a quick break. Probably be about 10 minutes, I think. And then I'll be back. So until then, I'm putting on some music and a break screen. Who would have thought? Alrighty, I am back. Had a quick food break. Let's go ahead and go back to game. Okay. Where were we? Okay, let's go ahead and eat. Oh yeah, we were doing. Hold on to that. All right, I think we're good. I think that's what I want. I do want to get some green. Let's go get some plastic so I can build those. We need advanced green. Okay, red, green. Where's the red at? There's the red. The blue science. And we need green. Wait, what the heck? I'm holding F, but it's not. What? Oh, because I don't have room. I was about to say, I'm like, what is going on? Do that. I don't need all that right now. I'm gonna go put these science packs in the thing. Get rid of these soon enough. Actually, I can always. I got my online repository. Okay, good enough for me for now. Oh, oops. Vehicle. All right, we're good on the southern side. All right, let's connect everything up. Make sure it's finalized up here, or it is already. Everything looks like it's connected, so let's give it a trial run. Also, let's name our not that one. I'm gonna name it after people. Why don't we name it people who come in and talk chat today? There you go. I named it after you. There's your stop. You're in my game. Okay. Add station to that. We're going to time passed 60 seconds. All right, we'll go ahead and jump in and attic. God, that nest is getting awfully. I gotta fix that nest. All right, here we go. Ah, the satisfying. All right, well, that's doing that. Let's go ahead and plug that in. Okay, no defenses breached anywhere. We lost power up there. Did I accidentally disconnect something? Yeah, I gotta reconnect that right there. All right, there goes train. Let's go reconnect power really quick. All right, all production lines are overflowing with oodles of ore, which is good. All right, tank time. I haven't used the tank before, and I'm gonna destroy everything I run into, apparently. Careful with this thing. Can I get it? Can I even drive through this? Okay, no, I can't. I will put it together outside then. Now, I don't know what to expect with this, so we're just gonna go in. Save. I know I can respawn or something, but I'll make sure my train doesn't come and run me over while I'm at it. Can I get rid of this crap right here? I know I can read all this later, but I just want that part of my screen freed up. How do I get to that? I don't remember. Have to look at the settings for that. Okay, so I can only go shoot so far. Train, where you at? Okay, it's on its way back. But I'm just gonna dive in. Get killed. Yeah, I know. Alright, we're gonna go in. I think I just destroyed my track. Oh, this thing's not too bad. Alright, where's the flamethrower though? How do I was like, please tell me I have tracks. Unfortunately, I gotta kill all that again. So, how do you swap? Is it tab? Oh, okay. The train. Okay, that's definitely not better. Okay, acid slows you down. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, not the best. So, if anything, I have to go in and just focus on the Ness. And then run for my life. Oh, God.
Ah! Good God! It's hideous. Beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
Okay, now it's a little bit easier to manage. Yay! It's so much easier than the old way. It was becoming a danger to my train tracks. All those things I made, that was worth it. Okay, train's on its way back. Hog, yeah. I'll just put that in my pocket. My pocket tank. Alright, let's see how back home's doing. Alright, so that's an issue. That's a bottleneck that I'm going to have to address. So I'm going to have to do is do 6 to 4 and then probably 4 to 2. That way this doesn't bottleneck like that. I think that'll work. It might not. But it's feeding our iron, which is feeding all of that, which is feeding all of that. Getting that done. Blue science is full for once. Green science is the thing we're low on, and we have more things producing that. Actually, no, that should be picking up now because I'm making these. Cool. Those were pretty much full. I guess let's go do a bit of repair. Okay, that's a weakness right there. I think I might take this one down. Touch up on the wall, make sure it's good. Hey, that's done. Nice. So the nice thing now that this is full up, it's not producing as much pollution because it's actually stopping, which I like. All right, next tech. We do want to get lasers built soon. Let's do concrete. We can do ground stuff. Stores a limited amount of energy when available. Production exceeds demand and releases it in the opposite case. I want to get a couple of those built at some point. Might go build the other, yeah, we'll have to go back to their base, I guess. We've done a, well, let's do more repairs over here. My inner sanctum. At my outpost. Yeah, all this needs kind of repairs. For the most part, it's actually done alright. The nice thing is I can just plop more guns down. Because those are super easy to make now. And more trouble for buggies. And those might be overkill on the defense, but it's just so in case, like, if things escalate and I'm not aware, at least this gives me a buffer. Okay, I'm out of repair kits, so this wall actually is the one that probably needs it the most. Let's go ahead and add more guns here. I guess while we at it, we have flamethrower turrets. Let's do another 2 there. Another one there. Let's go to town. More the merrier. Nothing's getting through. Not on my watch. Ah, this is satisfying now. I'm not like on a shortage of ore anymore. I'm at overabundance of it. Your mom's flamethrower turret. Hey, Fragno, how's it going? All right, let's... Good, my dude. Yep. All right, yep, there's definitely a bottleneck there I want to take care of. Oh, I forgot to do the arms right here. I was just like, why is this empty? Oh, now I know. I'll fix that on the way back. More insects. How come I can actually see that? That's out of my radar range. Alright, well, never mind. Now I can't. Yep, anybody might be lurking. Fracno here. Actually, Fracno, have you been streaming at all lately? I don't think I've caught you at all. Regardless, Fracno's a content creator. You should check him out whenever he does stream. Yeah, I haven't played this since launch in 2016, I think it was. And I only had like 50 hours, and I got nowhere near the quality of what I'm doing now back then. So, and I'm still upgrading and making my main bus, and the shopping mall is pretty much there right now for the basic stuff. But this one is interesting because it's an island start, and there's only one entrance to the island is right here. I could have done a landfill up here to get really close to this iron mine, but that's a second front that I have to worry about defending. So we're doing everything the hard way. But so far, it's been working. I've gotten close to losing this one because I almost ran out of iron before I could make progress. All right, we off. Faster. Faster. I had to go faster. All right, so that's a 8-to-4 ratio. There we go. Now it's filling out. Still, clog on this side I gotta fix. Probably get started on our next smelting column. Oh yeah, yeah. Happy Father's Day, Frack. No, forgot about that. Okay, so we're doing a 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 to 2. I think I want to do a 6 to 4. So let's go ahead and cut that off right there. Stop that production. We'll do a yeah, a 6 to 4, and then I'll do a 4 to 2. Let's see if that does a works better. Oh man, the bucket god's here, so I gotta have the bucket. Um. Ah. Bucket, yeah. All right, let's do the. Okay, 6 to 4. Actually, we just plugged it in right there, actually. And then do the 4 to 2. 4 to 2 is actually easy. We just do that actually. All right, let's see how this does. Let's build it first. All right, I like it. Let's see how it does. I guess it's still kind of bottlenecks here, but I need it to be a belt of 2. I mean, I can't complain about it actually clogging, but it's still... I guess in the reality of things, a 6 to 2 didn't matter in the long run. Because it's basically doing the same thing. See, I'm not sure which is more efficient. Is the 6 to 4 then 4 to 2, or just simply just do a 6 to 2 and call it good. Math, yeah, no. See, I like this. So this is coming up. This is both of these are being sorted into the one, which is going underneath here, coming over here. So it's being split up here and over here on all belts. So regardless, it's getting split evenly. All right, let's work on the smelting column. It's about that time that we upgrade our system here because now we got the flow of iron coming in. Where's my stone? Ooh, these are out. Uh, Actually, I'm gonna need more. Smelting columns. Let's go to the shopping mall and grab. Need one of those. We should probably need 2 of those. Okay, all the science things are slowly getting to work. All right, let's build it. Down and up. Okay. I think I want this to be the copper line. Since the copper is literally right there below it. But I gotta reroute my copper lines. Need more transport belts. So yeah, all I gotta do really is just route the copper line north under this and then just plug it back into that technically. Ideally though, I will fix that in the future for even better. Oh yeah, we needed transport belts. Doing good on red circuits and green because blue science is filled up right now, but we'll be utilizing that in a bit. How's the iron supply is still coming in. Okay, it finally just ran out. So I might get an accurate. Yeah, that's taking its time. You know, I wonder it'd be good if I just simply not bottleneck this into the 2 and just simply go 6 to 4 and then have the 4 lines go up. And 2 of them will feed into this, and then the other 2 will be excess to go towards steel production. I think I like that. Nice thing is this is right here, so all I gotta do is just route the copper right into that, and it's good to go. New YouTube comment, answer later? Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. So for the copper line, we're gonna do this. I will run it up this way, but we're gonna do a, I'm gonna do a split right here. You'll see why in a minute. And we're gonna cut copper supply off right here, actually. We're gonna let the copper, well, I might not have a choice, but we're gonna try and let it run out. So we're gonna let it take its course. And we'll just simply plug this in right there. And this right there. And these should come to life with copper. Okay, there is the copper line transferred. So now I just gotta wait for this one to finish. That's gonna be a minute though. Green circuits. That uses circuits. That uses circuits down here. Let's increase the storage on these. To do that. That way, start using green circuits to use copper more. Okay, that way copper will flow. Yay, concrete finished. Portable solar panel. We can do stuff on our... we have an exosuit we can make now. Ooh, harass enemy with rockets. We'll do that for right now. We'll do the easy stuff. It should research pretty quick. After that, we will do... Let's look at the advanced stuff here. We want... Okay, we're going to want the advanced oil processing for sure. Get that going. Then after that... lubricant. That requires purple science. Okay, that ain't gonna happen. Lubricant leads to... Oh wait, no, I don't need to worry about that. Then it leads to robotics, which then leads to construction robots. We're almost there. Oh, those don't even take yellow signs. Those take blue. Yeah, and once this runs out of copper naturally, I can route this. Actually, we'll go ahead and route it now. For our third iron line. Yeah. So we'll have it here. We'll move all this stuff shortly. Actually, we'll do this. I'm going to grab the copper plates to speed this up. And then I'll go deposit them into things that need the copper plates. I'll be here all day if I want to wait on these. All right, so that's our steel line up there. So what I'm going to do is we got, yeah, we're going to have 6 lines. 2 will go up north. And then the bottom 4 will be these. Or no, no. We'll see. I don't want to do this. I could just have a arm just load these into a box, but this is faster. Damn, how many more does it have? Oh, 32? Oh god, this is gonna be forever. Let's do this. Split. It's still gonna be a minute. I mean, I guess I can kind of have them load into a box for the moment and then have that box unload. That way we can at least get the copper plates cleared out. Which it looks like most of them are. It's just these last couple. Why is there ammo in this belt? Don't know how that happened. Move that radar. Okay, they're finally done. So let's tell this arm stop and deposit back on that. Let that do its thing for a minute. So for iron, we're gonna do this. Actually, I wanted... kind of wanted the iron to be... Don't have my fourth iron line yet. Actually, I guess, yeah, it's actually what I wanted to do is have that up there. Oops, I'm full. Just went on the ground. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and... That was for iron. Gotta remember that. And we were gonna do a splitter right there. For that. And finally got the first, so we got the iron bus going. Which is good. What we want. Alright, let's go ahead and connect up the lines here. So what I would like to do is... Okay, first off, we can make this better. What was my goal here? What was this? Copper line was to split. Okay. Oh, why can't I just do this? That looks fine to me. Clean that up. This would be easier if I did that. Or should I do that later in line? I think I might do that later in line. I'll do a thing here for... Let's do the thing. And we'll start it right there. I'm gonna make sure I give myself enough room for this. Hello. Oh, because we can't put it away. And this should ensure that everything is even on the bus. As far as up here goes, we want... Actually, we could probably make a turn... What went here? Nothing. Nothing went here. Don't know what this is about. I could do a turnstile here to feed the iron into that. Alright, let's get the gates open for this northern iron. Now the next thing is do I need all of this unnecessary? Because I got currently 3 iron lines. So if we do a 4 to 3, we can make that. Oh wait, no, we're gonna need more because it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's currently 4, and if we do a 6 to 4, so that'd be 2. We'll be fine there, and then we'll have 2 spare, so it'll be 6 lines again. Could do a 6 to 3 right here, replace all of this, and then... Well, no, I would need a 6 to 4 because there's a 4th up there. Is there a point to that? Because this is a 8 to 4. We're already reducing it down. Ideally, we need to sort again right here because it's still... Well, never mind. I just realized what's going on. Yeah, let's redo... Let's look at redoing this. We no longer need this. Oh, I gotta be mindful of coal. Oh, that's right, we got coal down south. Coal production should be good. And we have it backed up just in case. Yeah, we have a backup line. Okay, that's completely out of coal. That's out of coal. Why is ammo going up here? What happened with... Don't know why I had ammo going up here, but it is wherever. Oh, originally it was for coal, but somehow ammo got put up there. Let me just grab all this coal and do that. Oh, cool. Advanced oil processing is done. Okay, how do we optimize? Ideally, I would like to have one more iron line to really, really work this out. Because then the math would be good. But then, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. We have 4 lines that are taking iron at the moment. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Okay, we're holding up there. 1, 2. This will be 3, and then 4. Technically, we have 4. We got 6 lines. We'll have 6 lines coming in. So it's already been reduced on. Oh my god, my math. Yeah, I gotta change this to 6 to 4, not 6 to 2. Then we'll have. We can leave these 2. We'll have 2 spare on top of that. I guess the 2 spare can go up for steel production. The rest of them can remain as is. Let's organize this first, though. Oh, and then we no longer need this one. This one's going up north right now to steel production. So yeah, we have 4 lines basically going down into 2 at the moment. Oh no, it will be 3. I gotta set this up for. Alright, so we no longer need this. Let's collect all this. Well, actually, it works out. I can just do 2 into 1. Oh yeah, that does work out. Just go straight into that. We don't even need this one anymore. Yeah, we don't need all of this at all. Clean all this mess up. Just in case, though, I'm gonna do that, which will feed into those, direct feed. Oh yeah, that's completely solid. All right, let's get the other two lines up here. This is working out pretty good. All right, so we're changing this out. That's fine. Honestly, we don't even need okay, inventory full. Let's go drop on. I really need to empty my inventory. Hop around. As far as ammo goes, let's go ahead and drop these in those so we clear up that space. Radar, we picked that up earlier. Let's just move that. Right there for right now. Okay. Copper is starting to get cleared out. I gotta be mindful of that. There's 41k of copper left. Holy crap, I didn't... Well, that's an emergency right there. I can always set up a small thing right there if I have to. As far as copper goes, the nearest would probably be down here. This would be probably the most secure one. I think this is all closed in. But I got to clear out a lot of stuff down here if I want that to happen. We also got to refill the guns down here. Oh, two of them are destroyed, actually. I got some things I got to do ahead. Definitely got to get this sorted, and then we got to get copper underway. Luckily, there's still a good amount of copper there. Okay. How can we do this? It's gonna get a little ugly here, but Mm-mm. Let's move all this over by a couple. And that way we can do this. No longer need that. Okay, and that was for... Oh yeah, this is going to be iron production too. I keep forgetting. Interestingly enough, I might be able to do a 4-to-6 ratio here. I would like to get these two on this side. Now, I guess the big thing is I would actually have to run it like this. And that way, when these ran, they would do that. And I could do... Oh, wait, no. I can't do that yet. So we'll just have them all run in parallel. There we go. That's what I want. Boy, gotta set everything up the way you want it. Can be tedious. Okay. So now this is where I can consider, do I want to do a 4 to 6 right here? It might actually do some freeing up again. 4 to... Yeah, it would have to be like that. I think I can make that work. Be like something like that. Might have to go... We're gonna have to move... Something like that. In order to achieve that. And then from there, we would do this. And need to reroute this. And then we can do this. Gotta move these oil pipes though really quick. And that should be interesting. Okay. Let's build this. And then I want to wait for the ore. Let me go connect this down here. Of course I run out. Gotta run out right as I'm finishing up. Alright, and I gotta plug in all that ore. Almost have perfection. Okay, that goes up to fill up there. We'll wait for that to approach up here. And when they all get up here, I want to see they evenly flow. Just to double check while that's waiting on that. This is going to be converted to iron. That's also iron. This will go down to the iron. Yep. And this will be steel hasn't changed. Yep. Okay. Okay, distributes it at a okay rate. Okay, yeah, now it's starting to fill up. I like it. Oh god, that's satisfying to see all that. Okay. And watching it flood down. Tech is done. Let's go ahead and do... What do I want? Increase the damage of fire-based weaponry. Sure, why not? Okay, I'm happy with that. That feels like it's doing all right. Now let's look down here. Of course, that's full. That's what we want. All right, and that's starting to fill up now. See, this is where things will start to really pick up. Now I can actually like focus on just doing a runoff and doing a massive production line of say like gears or something. Oh, and we need to do a runoff of Meant to do this. I'm glad I remembered this. Actually, no, I like that. Let's do, oh, and we did a extra runoff up here. I don't need to do that no more. This was just to help with... We needed overflow. It looks like we're doing all right now. So yes, I was correct. That'll stop where it's at. So we can actually increase these production lines if we want to. It looks like it's creating enough. Oh god, it's so... God, it saved me. I haven't saved in a while. Alright, let's double check our outpost. Minimal damage, no damage. This is where all the brute force is getting... We're getting hit hard over here. Yeah, I can. I'll probably do recording or something afterwards. I mean, I'm glad I got this all figured out. This is satisfying. Just gotta get the arms replaced. Yeah, these are all getting even flows, which is what I want, which means a flood of iron, flood of steel. These will actually all get backlogged now, which is good. That's actually solid up there. Okay. Green science is actually doing really well now. Ah. I know it's just a small victory, but it feels like a big victory nonetheless. See, look at that. It's so nice. It's all clean. It could be cleaner, but good work with what I got. So now what I'd like to do is we're going to run our iron or our steel down. We're going to make a main bus for our steel and a main bus for our copper. And then I need to move this. In fact, I'm probably going to blow these cliffs up. Need dynamite and coal. I think we have dynamite here. We got plenty of coal. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get a bunch of coal and then make a bunch of cliff explosives. And now we can ramp up production big time. be making explosives soon. And then, oh yeah, copper. We'll have to focus on. Let me go ahead and get this going right now while I'm waiting. Some more copper production there. That way they can get that kind of flowing in, because now copper is going to be a focus. The nice thing is this is going to flow in, and it's still flowing in by the time the train gets back, so then it backs back up again. So we're doing good. We're finally caught up for the production level that we need. Now it's just building the better arms so things can move faster. Oh, that's right, we can do concrete and stuff now. Okay, cliff explosives. Let's go ahead and toss those. Clear all this out. Make more room, you know. That'd be good for now. I can actually locate things southward now. This island's actually turning out to be actually really nice. Yeah, big horde of bugs coming. How are we doing on oil? Ooh, oil's actually starting to go down here. The yield's going down at our source. Might be good to build a tank. And oh, we forgot to that would help. Let's set our oil back up. No wonder why it's not getting oil. There we go. That's getting full now. Good. Full. Just as it's taking off. Luckily, the flamethrowers don't take that much fuel. It does go down after a while. Okay, research. Allows stack inserters to move more items at once. Some of the upgrades add a small amount of stacking, even to non-stack. Yeah, let's do that. Good to get concrete down too, so that way we can actually like have a road to follow instead of like eyeball everything. Oh, it's just satisfying to look at now. All that work and now we're here. Oh yeah, how's power doing? Oh, power's fine. Yeah, even engines are full. Holy crap. Oh, it's because the blue science is full. Wow, that's actually big. I still like the logic here. You need sulfur, red circuits, and an engine unit to make an Erlenmeyer flask. I get it. It's just it's funny with the video game logic. Oh, that's right. We were making few. Ooh, yeah. Give me it. Oh yeah, we needed to make more ammo for the tank, didn't we? That takes explosives, plastic bar, and steel plate. The explosives, which are made from the chemical plant, which we could actually set something up to the side to make that so we have ammo in the tank, which we're going to be doing some excursions. That's going to be the next thing is doing excursions. If we want copper down here, we need to go down here and set up down here. And I think I want to do right in here. So that's going to be the next thing. And then setting up the fun traffic lights for our trains so that way they don't crash into each other when they're coming through the one entryway that we have. Ooh, yeah, they're starting to get through to that. Let me... We got everything we need right now to supply that. So let me go down there and re-secure that because bugs are starting to get through to that now. I destroy all those cliffs and I still run into a cliff. Yeah, we can't build any gates. We can, however, put down more turrets. Okay, that should definitely help with the insect problem right now. We'll do one more. Yeah, that way. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay, we saved there, and that'll be it for what we're doing today. We did a lot. Got a lot covered, and we got more things secured, and this is nice. I'm happy with that. And then the same thing down here. We finally got like a flow. So, and I'll continue with the recordings on this, and then if we stream again, then I'll show you guys my progress. With that, guys, though, definitely for the people who are lurking, check out our YouTube, and because I'm posting my recordings there, VODs and edited videos. YouTube guys, if you guys actually happen to be watching or stop in sometime and chat while I'm streaming. I stream on Tuesdays to Fridays, 7 or Tuesday and Fridays, 7 p.m. PST. Any other day is extra and bonus. So, but yeah, outside of that though, I'll catch you all in the next stream. Take care and stay safe.